hirang ng bundok at ilog. Dugo ng mandirig may patuloy na dumadaloy. Hanging malamig, apoy sa puso. Galaw ng tribo, sabay-sabay tumitibok.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you all to the celebration of 31st Apayao founding anniversary. To the athletes, as you run, jump, or play today, remember that you are carrying the name of your municipality and the pride of our province. Play with passion but also with the utmost respect for your opponent.
Apayao! Sigaw ng puso, lakas ng tribo, di matitinang takbo at taloan. Laban ng dugo sa pista ng palakasan, tayo'y nagliliyab.
We are celebrating not only sports, but dito'y legacy, identity, and progress iti probinsya tayo. As we celebrate the 31st Apayao Day, this tournament symbolizes the strength of our youth.
Pagkakaisang tunay na tropeo, lupa naming mahal, lahing matatag, tambol ay pakinggan, puso'y sabayan, Apayao ngayon ay sumisigaw.
31 years ago, Apayao began carving its own path. Today, it stands proud, strong in culture, rich in nature, fearless in vision. This is Apayao, where majestic mountains cradle timeless tales, rivers pulse with life's enduring rhythm, and vibrant communities flourish while honoring its deep-rooted heritage. In 2024, the world recognized what we have always known, what has forever thronged in it and ever present within us. Through UNESCO's inscription as a biosphere reserve, Apayao claims its rightful place on a global stage, a sacred land where nature and humanity advance in profound harmony. Apayao's harmony with nature, Apayao's hub of treasures, and its greatest treasure stands before you tonight. 14 exceptional individuals, 7 stalwart Taer, and 7 radiant Dayag stand ready to embody strength, grace, and responsibility of a province celebrated worldwide. This is more than a crown. This is identity. This is leadership. This is lasting legacy. This is Apayao stepping boldly into its future. Live at the Apayao Ecotourism and Sports Complex Luna, Apayao. This is the 2026 edition of Taer Ken Dayag ki Apayao. Please rise for the prayer to be led by Miss Farah J. Tukalay, to be followed by the tribute to the country and flag and the singing of the Apayao hymn.
ng pahiran ko, luha ng iyong puso, pinatayo muli ang karamdaman mo. Ang pag-ibig ko'y sa'yo, inang bayan. Ikaw ang siyang dalangin ko sa Diyos, kailan pa man kuminang ng iyong bituin at sumikat ng araw. Ang kalayaan mo'y sinisigaw. Ang bukas ay tanging sa'yo nakalaan. Kayong banggi ang kulay mo, dugo't pawis inalay mo, di ka na maapit. Ngayon o kailanman, pag-ibig ko'y sa'yo, indang bayan. Kahit na gaano kaliit ang tinig ko, buong lakas ako magtatanggol sa'yo. Bukas ay tanging sa'yo nakalaan. Kayong banggi ang kulay mo, ang buhay ko'y alay sa'yo, di ka na maapit. Ngayon o kailanman, pag-ibig ko'y sa'yo, inang bayan. Pag-ibig ko'y sa'yo, inang bayan. Verdant are your mountains, how bountiful your fields and plains. Full of life are your rivers clear. Oh, Apayao, we hold you dear. These loving are your people, one in our diversity. Our limbs and lives we offer to keep you ever free. Forever Apayao, your beauty sounds serene, inspires all efforts noble. For you will live and dream, secure in nature's bounty. In harmony we dwell. Proudly to all the world we proclaim, Apayao forever. For you are forebears vision with a distinct identity. We pledge to keep their dreams alive, working in peace and unity. Forever Apayao,
audience, a round of applause for Aparo's Vice Governor, Honorable Kyle Maraya Chelsea S. Bulutkunan for her words of welcome.
To our esteemed provincial governor, Governor Elias C. Bulut Jr., to our Congresswoman, Congresswoman Leah Bulut Begtang, to the members of the 11th Sangguniang Panalawigan of the province of Apayao, dedicated provincial department heads, to the honorable mayors who are here tonight, with their respective legislative bodies, to the hardworking organizing committee led by our Provincial Tourism Officer, Ma'am Rebecca Tamaken Mamba, to our Taer Dayag Apayao candidates, our esteemed Board of Judges, most especially to the youth, da kayo amin nga bisbisita, ken agbuya itatang arabii, who are joining us in our 31st founding anniversary. You are the star of this occasion. To all distinguished guests, everyone here to witness this milestone na imbag nga rabii kadatayo amin. Province of Apayao, ready na ba kayo sa Taer ken Dayag ti Apayao 2026? Energy! Ready na ba kayo? Yan. Amuyo, kitkitak dito'y venue tayo tatakit na punpunno. Kitkitak dagito'y kandidato tayo, their proud families in the audience, dagito'y leaders and partners tayo dito'y probinsya who continue to believe in our province. I feel something deeper than this pageant, than this celebration tonight. Mariknak iti panagkaykaysa iti probinsya tayo. I feel the living spirit of a province that has come so far in just 31 years of existence. This is not just a coronation night. This is not just a pageant, but this reflects our journey. Dito'y Taer ken Dayag ti Apayao, pride and honor. These words, no makoronoan ka nga Taer ken Dayag ti Apayao, it represents pride and honor. These words carry weight. They remind us that pride is not arrogance. It is knowing who you are. And honor is not just a title. It is how you live, it is how you serve, and it is how you uplift others. Sa gabing ito, hindi lang po tayo pumipili ng Taer ken Dayag ti probinsya tayo. Nang pinipili po natin ang muka ng ating mga pangarap as a province. Pinipili natin ang tinig na magdadala ng ating kultura, ng ating kwento as a province, at ang ating dignidad saan man sila dadalhin ng pagkakataon. Kadagiti anak ti Apayao, da kayo ti pudno nga Taer ken Dayag iti probinsya tayo. Standing on this stage requires courage. Speaking about your advocacies requires conviction. And carrying the name of your respective municipality requires responsibility, and that alone deserves recognition. I have witnessed how my dear Apayao continues to rise through stronger leadership, empowered youth, and communities that choose cooperation over division. Our province may only be 31 years old. That is very, very young. But our identity is deeply rooted. We honor our heritage while embracing progress. We protect our environment while building opportunities. We remain humble, yet we move forward with confidence. Apayo's beauty is not only found in the mountains and our rivers, but it is found in the determination of its people, in the dreams of our youth, and in the sacrifices of our families who believe in a better tomorrow. To our candidates, shine with authenticity. Speak from the heart. And kung ano man po ang outcome pagkatapos ng pageant na ito, continue to embody the Taer and Dayag in your daily lives. To everyone here tonight, agyaman kami for being part of this very special milestone in our province. Because that is what tonight truly is. Another chapter in the continuing story of a pride, united, and thriving Apayao. Again, happy 31st founding anniversary, my dear Apayao, and welcome to the grand coronation night of the Taer Kendayag ti Apayao 2026 Apayao Ipasindayao. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable Vice Governor. Serving you with professionalism and spontaneity. Your hosts for tonight, Miss Wendell Jane Ubay, and the fantastic host, Mark Anthony Maglaylay.
Good evening, Apayao!
Happy 31st founding anniversary, Apayao!
The anticipation ends tonight, Mark. Our month-long activities crest to a thrilling peak with this highlight igniting our founding anniversary celebration.
Absolutely right, Wendell. Thrilled to co-host with you because this is my third time hosting the Taer Ken Dayag ti Apayao, and I would like to extend my profound gratitude to the provincial government of Apayao for having me tonight.
That's phenomenal, Mark. I'm absolutely delighted that our provincial government is championing its local talents. It's ecstatic to grace this stage before such a roaring crowd cheering our candidates on. Now the energy right here and the support is unmatched. Join me in screaming with pride. Apayao! Ipasindayao!
Apayao Ipasindayao! Alright, how about we hear the loudest yells from our delegations tonight? Kasi alam ko, andito lahat ang mata ng ating mga audience, pati sa online. We are also live on the provincial Facebook page of Apayao. So please share it in the name of your candidate. How about we hear a yell from Napiyang Kalanasan! Ayun, nakikita natin yung number 1 na light ng Kalanasan.
Alright, how about we hear the supporters from Arangkada, Florida?
Same energy that I'm feeling right now, partner. Ampaya Putol!
We call on Connor Ipanakel!
And of course, our host municipality, Luna Umuna!
How about the yell and cheer of Kired Santa Marcela?
And of course, Hara Kabuko!
That's truly an energy and match tonight, partner!
That is right, because tonight we will be witnessing the crowning of our new Taer ken Dayag Apayao. But before that, partner,
So for tonight's spectacle, a distinguished panel of judges exemplifying excellence and sharp discernment guides our thrilling quest. Each brings unique insight and vast expertise, ensuring fair, perceptive judgments for our deserving Taer Kendayag candidates.
let us now extend our heartfelt welcome, accompanied by a thunderous round of applause to our esteemed board of judges, visionaries of excellence, whose wisdom will illuminate this grand evening. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, may we request the Lone District Representative of Apayao, Honorable Congresswoman Eleanor C. Bulut Begtang, together with our Vice Governor, Kal Maraya Chelsea Bulut Kunan, to join us here on stage while we present our token of appreciation to our judges, at the same time presenting their biodatas. Ladies and gentlemen, our first judge is a nurse and a doctor, a choreographer, a digital graphic artist, events host, local voiceover talent, a local song composer, pageant director, events organizer for Miss Kalinga 2025 and 2026, and Miss Kalinga Inter-Hospital 2024 and more. Honor of Las Vegas Events Management and Acting Chief of Hospital of Juan Duyan Memorial Hospital. Ladies and gentlemen, our first judge, Judge Beda Anjeta Malekdan.
A round of applause, please. For our next judge, a graduate of Communication Arts at Colegio de San Juan de Latran, Manila. He was a former regional correspondent for ABS-CBN. He was also part of the team of Mirna Esguerra, Miss Abra 2023, who was later crowned Binibining Pilipinas International 2024. Currently, he is the Provincial Tourism Officer of Abra. Our judge number 2, Mr. Marsman Dagyo.
And our third judge is a proud Kankanae Kalanga from Baguio City, rooted deeply into Benguet and Besao Mountain Province. He has also represented Besao Mountain Province in Mr. Grand Philippines Cordillera 2024, showcasing his Cordilleran pride and identity. He has walked countless runways for various Cordilleran designers, championing indigenous craftsmanship by blending traditional Cordilleran weaves with modern fashion. Ladies and gentlemen, meet our third host, third judge, Glitz Adiwang Shano.
Our fourth judge is a dynamic leader whose passion is empowering people to live healthier, more confident lives. He is the General Manager of Herbalife Nutrition Philippines, playing a key role in advancing the company's global mission of building strong, active, wellness-driven communities around the world. Under his leadership, Herbalife continues to champion better nutrition and lifestyle transformation for thousands of Filipinos. His work reflects a deep belief that wellness is not just a routine, it is a mindset that can uplift individuals, families, and entire communities. Beyond Herbalife, he brings almost 2 decades of experience from leadership roles across several major multinational companies, where he developed a strong foundation in strategic growth, people development, and community engagement. A leader driven by purpose and impact, he is here to honor those who strive to become their strongest selves. Our fourth judge, let's give it up for Mr. Alan Domingo.
And our fifth judge is a commercial model, theater actor, composer, and singer. He is also ABS-CBN Young Actor and a star pop and star music recording artist. He portrayed the younger version of JC De Vera in Scene of the Father and Joshua Garcia in the upcoming series Love is Never Gone. Ladies and gentlemen, our fifth judge, Justin McClare M. Gramtang.
Our sixth judge, a well-received DJ known on air as DJ Sexy Inday, working under Barangay FM 92.7 Baguio, the #1 radio station in Baguio City and Northern Luzon. A GMA radio talent and media practitioner, a freelance model and a digital creator, an advocate and voice for sustainable cultural development in the Cordillera region, and the goal to achieve cultural literacy among our people. The current Sangguniang Kabataan Ambassadress of Baguio City, chosen by the youth leaders in the city and members of the association. Mr. and Ms. Cordillera 2025 finalists who represented Mountain Province. And she currently holds the title of Miss Creba Festival Queen 2025 or the Chamber of Real Estate and Builders Association of the Philippines, and currently holds the title of Miss Baguio Turismo 2025, one of the most prestigious pageants in the city held at the Baguio Convention Center. Let's give it up for our sixth judge, Ms. Brian Cesari.
Finally, ladies and gentlemen, our seventh judge and the chairman of the board of judges is a CPA lawyer whose career is founded on integrity, fairness, and inclusivity. A strong advocate for responsible resource stewardship through local or subnational empowerment, sincere power-centered governance, and continuing pursuit of excellence. She celebrates assertiveness as well as respectfulness, decisiveness as well as compassion, strength as well as magnanimity. A daughter, a spouse, a parent, a citizen, a full-time career woman, homemaker, bibliophile, a student who plays or plans to play pickleball daily, tennis weekly, target shooting occasionally, Scrabble from time to time. A proud Apayao for Apayao. Ladies and gentlemen, the chairman of the board of judges, Attorney Jelaida Katawan. Thank you very much to our judges, and thank you very much to our Vice Governor and Congresswoman. As we approach the culmination of this spectacular night, it's important to understand the standards by which our esteemed board of judges will make their crucial decisions.
We will now proceed with the reading of the criteria for judging for the Taer and Dayag Apayao 2026 Coronation Night. These criteria have been carefully formulated to ensure a comprehensive and fair evaluation of all our candidates, recognizing not only their external grace, but also their inner qualities, intellect, and their exemplary ability to embody Apayao, the cherished biosphere reserve of the Apayao.
As our judges partner, we'll be looking for a blend of poise, intelligence, advocacy for our Braya theme, and the overall embodiment of what it means to be a true Taer and Dayag ti Apayao. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be presenting to you our criteria for judging, beginning with the production number competition. The stage presence, 30%, synchronization and timing, 30%, overall performance impact, 40% for a total of 100%.
For the creative attire competition, this will be the criteria. Originality of design, 40%. Creativity and the depiction of the deities they represent, 40%. For poise and bearing, 20%. For a total of 100%.
And the swimwear competition, fitness or suitability of the attire, 30%. Body proportion and legs, 35%. Poise and bearing, 35% for a total of 100%.
And for the evening gown competition, we have the following criteria. Fitness of the attire, 25%. Elegance of the attire, 25%. For poise and bearing, 30%. Beauty of the face, 20%. For a total of 100%.
And of course, the final question and answer. Relevance of the answer to the question, 60%. Delivery and overall presence, 40%. For a total of 100%. There you have them, ladies and gentlemen, our criteria for judging, and the decision of our judges is final and irrevocable.
So ladies and gentlemen, tonight we revel a province that has captured the world's attention.
In 2024, UNESCO proudly inscribed the Apayao as the Philippines' fourth biosphere reserve, a global accolade celebrating its thriving forest, mighty rivers, vibrant culture, and united people.
A land where nature and progress unite in seamless harmony. A land of unyielding resilience. A land brimming with timeless treasures.
On our 31st founding anniversary, we celebrate our storied history and exalted place on the world stage. This is Apayao,
Bold
balance.
and boundless.
And now, feel the rhythm of our mountains, hear the pulse of our rivers, witness the pride of a globally recognized province. Dancing in the beat of Magkaugnay, the candidates together with the PLGU Apayao, ASC, and Upside Dancers in the opening salvo and their breathtaking Grand Production Number!
Step out, head high, one shot, watch me fly. Gold on my skin, battle in my veins. Walk through the fire like I own the flames. They said slow down, I just hit the gas. Every closed door, I shatter the glass. Who's gonna save me? Already did. I was the storm when I was a kid. I'm independent with a crown of my own. Turn every heartbreak into muscle and bone. Racing through the thunder, I'm a kingdom in motion. I don't need a hero when I move like an ocean. I'm independent. Yeah, I carved out this throne. I stand in the spotlight. And I show, racing through the thunder, I'm a kingdom in motion. I don't need a hero when I move like an ocean. I'm independent. Yeah, I carved out this throne. I stand in the spotlight. And I shine on my own. Too fast to follow, too bright bright to hide. Every step louder, hear my stride. If they try to down my light, and I shine on my own. On my own.
Ako si Kalikasan, ang inang kalikasan. Sa akin nakasalalay ang kinabukasan ninyo. Kayo ang magtatakda ng inyong kapalaran. Ako ang kalikasan.
Masdan mo ang bundok dati luntian, ngayon ay kalbo, puno'y nawalan. Ilog na dumadaloy, dati malinaw, ngayon ay marumi, puspos ng galaw.
kilala siya. Taer, dayag, sigaw ng bayan, mga bituin, sumiglab ang tanghalan sa bawat indat, lakas ay taglay, koronang gintoy, ang kinig sabay. Taer, dayag, liwanag at tagal, Apayao ang kanilang tahanan, mula pa palakas ay tataas, kampiyon ng Apayao ang lilitaw. Apayao, 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 ang bituin ay darating.
Lupa, lao, langit ay magkaugnay. Hayop, halaman, hayop ay magkaugnay. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Tayo ay nagkasakay sa mundong naglalakbay sa gitna ng kalawakan. Umiikot sa bituin na nagbibigay buhay sa halaman, sa hayop at sa atin. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Iisang pinagmulan, iisa ang hantungan ng ating lahi. Kamag-anak at katribo, ang lahat ng narito, sa lupa at sa laut at sa langit. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Lupa, laot, langit ay magkaugnay. Hayop, halaman, ahot ay magkaugnay. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay. Magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay, magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay, magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay, magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay, magkaugnay ang lahat.
Marine Tugdog Kayanga, 23.
Wade Morclain Darisan Castillo, 18.
From the home of the Apayao's great leaders,
The Philippine Eagle, Sanctuary of the North,
the largest core zone of the UNESCO Biosphere Reserve of Apayao,
and home to the famous Lapat Festival.
representing
the Napiyanga Kalanasan, Kalanasan, beautiful land!
Naimbag Garabi, Apayao.
Napiyanga Habi Apayao.
Siyak ni Achilles Orestes Angelo.
Iya ni Jaime Jean Bagay Castro.
From the float, capital of Apayao.
And the home of the Kabinulig Festival.
Arangkada! Arangkada Flora!
Lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay, magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay.
Napiyanga gabi tadangamin.
Naimbag Garabi kada tayo amin.
Good evening, Apayao! From the Emerald Hills and sun-kissed orchards of the fruit basket of Apayao,
To the heights of our mountains and waterfalls, where the spirit of the snag warrior echoes.
this is Joyce Manera Batugal, 25,
I am Calvin the Guy Sinoy, 25,
representing Connor! This is Cave Galot Kalasag, 24.
Aaron Dogas Balag, 19.
From the home of the sweetest pineapple in the province,
And from the home of the mighty eagle,
Ampayag Putoy!
Ay magkaugnay, magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay, magkaugnay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay
Naimbag Garabi, Apayao!
Good evening, Apayao! Charlotte Agustin Pagadwan, 19.
Mark Christian Dave Citasyon, 23 representing,
The land of golden harvest,
where balay grows and resilient hearts shine. Luna Umanay!
lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay, magkaugnay ang lahat.
Naimbag nga rabii Apayao, precious an agaraw aguyen, 25.
Blessed and a peaceful evening, Apayao. Chris Sayan Dwayne Patilaw Dakiwag, 20.
From the Buridek town of Apayao,
And from the cassava basket of the province of Apayao, Kiret Santa Marcela!
Kelvin John Riel Dangaw Portasio.
Bernadette Joy Salgado Bunay, from the magical land and keeper of nature's harmony.
From the fighters of dignity and guardians of nature.
And from the land of unparalleled beauty and rich cultural heritage.
From the land of sparkling promise of our ancient forests and crystal clear waters.
Representing the proud capital town of Apayao, Hara, Kabugao!
Magkaunay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaunay. Magkaunay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaunay. Magkaunay ang lahat. Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaunay. Magkaunay ang lahat.
Agos ng tubig, puso'y naglalakbay. Sa bawat patak lungkot ay nahuhugasan. Bituin sa gabi, kabay ay pangarap. Himig ng pag-ibig, dumadaloy sa hangin. Himig ng tubig, awit ng kalinaw, bulong ng dampibig, awit ng dilaw, daloy ng damdamin, di mapipigil, pag-ibig at pag-asa, habang buhay aawitin. Ano ng dagat, kwento ng pag-ibig, lambay ng ulan, haplos ng pag-ibig. Sugat ang puso'y muling bumabalik sa awit ng tubig, natutong magmahal muli. Himig ng tubig, awit ng kalinaw, bulong ng pag-ibig, yakap ang ilaw, daloy ng damdamin, di mapipigil, pag-ibig at pag-asa, habang buhay aawitin. Sa bawat kamay, laman ay lumilinis. Himig ng tubig, sugat ay gagaling. Amoy na walang hanggan, sumasabay sa daloy. Awit ng kalayaan, dumadaloy. Ay dumadaloy. ng damdaming di mapipigil, pag-ibig na pag-asa. Habang buhay
Prepare to be enchanted as our candidates grace the stage in their creative attire parade, beginning with the deities of love, Hinalingan. Hinalingan, the Taer and Dayag di Kalanasan are the deities of love. Deities of love, the ancient keeper of love, older than the names and older than fire. When the first Isnaghome was raised, Hinalingan crossed the threshold and chose to remain unseen yet ever present. This deity dwells in the spaces between breaths and heartbeats, tending the sacred flame that binds skin, lovers, and souls. When love weakens, Hinalingan rekindles it with quiet power. When two hearts are written to meet, Hinalingan draws the unseen line of destiny and knots it so it cannot be undone. Thus, love endures not by chance, but by the will of Hinalingan, who walks forever within the walls of every home. Hinalingan Kalanasan.
Onto the stage, the Taer and Dayag di Flora, representing Bunglon, the deity of rain. Bunglon is the ancient rain deity of the Isnags, the unseen keeper of the clouds and seasons. When the earth cracks with thirst and the rice fields whispers for mercy, Bunglon stirs the sky and releases life-giving rain upon the land. It is said that Bunglon never walks the world directly. Only after the rain has done its work did the deity reveal a sign of presence. As sunlight touches the wet earth, Bunglon appears as a radiant rainbow arching across the sky, a promise that the land has been blessed and life will rise again. Dayag and Taer di Flora, the deity of rain, Bunglon.
Sa hirig ng tubig, sugat ay gabaling. Buhay na walang hanggan, sumasabay.
The deity of strength from the municipality of Conner, Abiosan. Abiosan is the ancient spirit of strength in Isnag belief, said to live within the land itself. He watches over the mountains, fields, and paths of the homeland, lending his power to those who protect and work the soil. When a person carries a burden heavier than their body should allow, does not believe it, Abiosan walking with them, is steadying their back and breath. His strength is quiet and unseen, flowing from the earth into the people, binding them to the land through endurance and care. Abiosan, the deity of strength, Conner.
Habang buhay
From the pride of Putol, representing the deity of air, Dugimay. The exalted deity of air is the living breath of the Isnag lands, a spirit without form yet present in every sigh of the wind. It flows through the forest and feels like liquid sky, weaving through leaves, twisting in grasses, and curling along the backs of the weary. To feel Dugimay is to feel the air itself, cool, endless, and alive, lifting fatigue as if it were weightless mist. Invisible yet omnipresent, it is not merely a helper, but the very soul of the wind, a sacred presence reminding all the air around them is alive, conscious and tender, representing the deity of air, Dayag and Taer, Tipudol!
Dumadaloy sa hangin. Hilig ng tubig, awit ng kalinaw, bulong ng pag-ibig, yakap ng ilaw, daloy ng damdamin, di mapipigil, pag-ibig at pag-asa habang buhay ay
Taer and Dayag de Santa Marcela are the deities of Taer and Dayag de Luna are the deities of Balanaban, the deities of hunting. Balanaban is the revered deity of the hunt, whispered of in the winds and revered by the Isnag people of Apayao. It is said that Balanaban dwells deep within the untouched, sacred forests, where sunlight dances upon towering canopies and shadows weave secrets among the trees. This elusive spirit moves silently through the undergrowth, unseen yet watchful, guiding hunters with mysterious grace. When the deity favors one, Balanaban leads them to the demon, a hidden sanctuary where wild boars slumber in the heart of the forest. Here, the air is thick and the scent of earth and leaves, and time seems to hold its breath. To walk in Balanaban's shadow is to be touched by the forest's silent magic, to move in harmony with its rhythms, and to find success not by force, but by the blessing of the spirit that guards life and hunt alive. Taer and Dayag de Luna, the deities of hunting, Balanaban.
sa himig ng tubig, sugat ay kabaling. Buhay na walang hanggan, sumasabay sa daloy. Awit ng kalayaan, dumadaloy.
Taer and Dayag de Santa Marcela, representing the deity of abundance, Eli. In the quiet heart of the granary dwells Eli, the gentle spirit of abundance. She drives away thieves and hungry rodents, keeping every grain safe. Under her watchful care, the rice piles high, and the community is never in want. For Eli ensures that there is always more than enough to nourish every heart and hand. The bride of Santa Marcela, representing the deity of abundance, Eli, the Taer and Dayag de Santa Marcela.
Taer and Dayag de Cabugao, representing the deity of rivers, Sirinan. Sirinan, the guardian of flowing waters. Sirinan is the river deity whose eyes glimmer like sunlight on rippling streams. She gives the Isnag people with fish, her offerings born from the heart of the river, and her gentle touch keeps the waters alive, guarding the life-giving currents that nourish both land and soul. Her presence is a whisper in the reeds, a song in the flowing waves, a promise that the river's bounty will never fade. Deity of rivers, Sirinan, Taer, ken Dayag ti kabugaw.
Ang tubig, awit ng kalinaw, bulong ng pag-ibig, yakap ng ilaw, daloy ng damdamin, di mapipigil, pag-ibig at pag-asa, habang buhay aawitin. Alon ng dagat, kwento ng pag-asa, lambing ng ulan, haplos ng ginhawa. Sugat ang puso'y muling bumabalik, sa daloy ng tubig, natutong magmahal muli.
A true Apayao embodies radiant brilliance, extraordinary talents, and irresistible charm.
Our 14 candidates are primed to set the stage ablaze with fierce confidence and sculpted grace. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the swimsuit competition!
Making waves on the runway, it's candidate number 1, Raymar Klein Castillo, Taer ti Kalanasan. With vital statistics, 37.5, 32, 38. Taer ti Kalanasan. Dashing onto the stage, candidate number 2, Achilles Orestes Angelo, dazzling in a furious swimwear, Taer ti Flora. Vital statistics, 41, 34, 41. Give it up for Taer ti Flora. swimwear. Please welcome candidate number 3, Kevin the Guy Sinaoy, the pride of color. Vital statistics 38, 31, 40. Ladies and gentlemen, the Taer Ticoner. From the heart of Putol, candidate number 4, Aaron J. Balag, radiant with confidence in sleek swimwear. With vital statistics 37, 34, 39. Give it up for candidate number 4, Taer Di Putol. Commanding the stage with sun-kissed grace, here's candidate number 5, Mark Christian de Citacion, Taer Di Luna. With vital statistics 35, 32, 38. A round of applause for Taer Di Luna. Boys meets paradise and striking swimwear for candidate number 6, Chris Cyan Dwayne de Kiwag, hailing from Santa Marcela. Vital statistics 34, 30, 34. Give it up for Taer de Santa Marcela. Please welcome candidate number 7, Alvin John Riel Portasio. Give it up for this stunner from Kabugao. Vital statistics 38, 34, 39. Let's give it up for Taer Di Kabugao. Thank you so much to our strikingly fine-looking Taer candidates. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to feel the heat as our Dayag candidates make their grand entrance in their swimsuit attire.
Beginning with the young candidate number 1 from Kalanasan. Grace in motion, confidence in every step. Dayag Kalanasan, Miss Maureen Calyanga. She stands 32, 26, 34. Dayag Kalanasan. Rajade in strength, beauty, and fearless elegance is Dayag Flora, Miss Jaima Jean Castro, with a vital statistics 34, 26, 38. Dayag Flora. Poised, powerful, and proudly Dayag. She owns the stage tonight. Dayag Connor, Joyce Manera Batugal. Dayag Connor stands 32, 24, 33. Confident and charming. Watch her light up the runway. Dayag Putul, Miss Kate Kalasag. Dayag Putul stands 37, 28, 38. Bold, breathtaking, and beautifully unstoppable. Here she comes, Dayag Luna, Miss Charlotte Pagaduan. Dayag Luna stands 32, 25, 34. Elegance meets empowerment. Dayag Santa Marcela, Miss Precious Ann Aguyen. Miss Precious Ann stands 33, 26, 34. With confidence that shines brighter than the spotlight, Dayag Kabugaw, Miss Bernadette Joy Bunay. Miss Bernadette Joy stands 34-25-36. There you have them, ladies and gentlemen, our 7 dazzling candidates in their swimsuit. Up next, our candidates now ascend to epitomize Apayao's timeless elegance, channeling the serene majesty of its biosphere landscapes through formal attire and resplendent evening gowns as a reflection of Apayao's profound essence as the biosphere reserve of the Apayos or Braya.
Each gown reflects not just grace, but the unfeigned spirit of preservation and sustainable unraveling that defines our province. As our candidates glide across the stage, witness how their attire subtly yet powerfully channels Apayao's natural wonders and vibrant cultural heartbeat, elevating our province as a global treasure.
Spotlights on! Witness Apayao's grace in motion. This is the formal attire and evening gown competition. Beginning with
Pusod ng dilim, liwanag ay sumiklab. Hangin ay nagdadala ng init na matapang. Sukat ang damdamin, ako'y nagsasari. Muling isinisilang, ako'y napag-ibig. Alam ng apoy, umaawit sa dilim, sigaw ng lakas sa puso'y nawagi. Tigap ng diwa, di kailanman mamamatay. Ako'y nawalan kapantay. Bawat patak ng luha nagiging usok. Bawat sugat ng puso nagiging sigla. Sa dulo ng dilim may liwanag na nag-aalab. Ako ang apoy na di mawawala.
Leading with explosive executive swagger. Candidate number 1, Rainmark Lane Castillo. Taer Tikalanasan owns the night in a power stance that screams unstoppable.
Nang apoy, umaawit sa gabi. Sigaw ng lakas, sa puso'y nagwagi. Siklab ng diwa, di kailanman mamamatay. Ako ang apoy na walang
Regal and refined. Candidate number 2, Achilles Orestes Angelo. Taer Tiflora. glides in perfect stride, channeling heartthrob sophistication.
Sa pusod ng dilim, liwanag ay sumiglaw. Hangin ay nagdadala ng init na matapang. Sukat ang damdamin, apoy nagsasanib. Muling isinisilang sa apoy ng pag-ibig.
Watch candidate number 3, Kawin Dagay Sinaoy, Taer Ticoner, Sunter with hypnotic rhythm. Each step is slower in charisma that ripples through the crowd.
Di kailanman mamamatay. Ako'y apoy na walang kapantay. Bawat patak ng luha nagiging usok. Bawat sugat ng puso nagiging sigla. Sa dulo ng dilim may liwanag na nag-aalab. Ako ang apoy na di mawawala. Sumiklab, lakas, lumiyap. Sa abo ng kahapon ako'y muling naglalagabla. Alam ng apoy, umaawit sa gabi. Sigaw ng lakas, sa puso'y nagwagi. Siklab ng diwa.
Candidate number 4, Aaron J. Balag, Taer Tibutol, stalks the runway with Queen Kingly swagger. His voice turns radiating aura that ensnares hearts in half time itself.
Sa puso'y nagwagi. Siklab ng diwa. Di kailanman mamamatay. Ako ang apoy na di na mawawala.
Candidate number 5, Mark Christian Dave Sitacion, Taer de Luna, advances with villain elegance, hips swaying in calculated allure, leaving whispers of awe in his magnetic wake.
Sa pusod ng dilim, liwanag ay sumiglaw. Hangin ay nagdadala ng init na matapang. Sukat ang damdamin, apoy nagsasanib. Muling isinisilang sa apoy ng pag-ibig. Alam ng apoy, umaawit sa gabi. Sigaw ng lakas, sa puso'y nagwagi. Siklab ng diwa, di kailanman mamamatay. Ako'y apoy na walang kapantay.
Unleash pure captivation. Candidate number 6, Chris Cyan Dwayne de Kiwa, Taer de Santa Marcela, growls with unyielding confidence. His stride is spellbinding dance that owns the night.
Ako ang apoy na di mawawala.
7, Alvin John Real Portasio, Taer de Flora. Smooth, relentless, grace in his gaze, pulling hearts into an irresistible current of enchantment. Candidate number 7, Alvin John Riel Portasio, Taer di Cabugao.
Pusod ng dilim, liwanag ay sumiglaw. Hangin ay nagdadala ng init na matapang. Sukat ang damdamin, apoy nagsasanib. Muling isinisilang.
From masculine might to feminine allure, stage resets. Behold, our Dayag candidates enter with ethereal poise, their steps a ballet of beauty and fire.
The evening gown competition. Draped in elegance and crowned with confidence, the Yakti Kalanasan, Miss Maureen Calyanga. Grace flows with every step as she commands the stage in timeless sophistication. The Yakti Flora, Miss Jaime Jean Castro.
Sa pusod ng dilim, liwanag ay sumiklaw. Hangin ay nagdadala ng init na matapang. Sukat ang damdamin, apoy nagsasanib. Muling isinisilang sa apoy ng pag-ibig. Alam ng apoy, umaawit sa gabi. Sigaw ng lakas, sa puso'y nagwagi. Sigla ng diwa, di kailanman mamamatay. Ako'y apoy na walang kapantay. Bawat
A masterpiece of voice and power. Tonight, she shines in full splendor. The Yakti Connor, Miss Joyce Manera Batuga.
Sa dulo ng dilim, may liwanag na nag-aalab. Ako ang apoy na di mawawala. Alab, sumiklab, lakas, lumiyab. Sa abo ng kahapon, ako'y muling naglalagabla. Alab ng apoy, umaawit sa gabi. Sigaw ng lakas, sa puso'y nagwagi. Siklab ng diwa, di kailanman mamamatay. Ako'y
For beauty, meets brilliance, presenting a vision of evening elegance. Dayag Kipudul, Miss Kate Kalasag. With regal presence and effortless charm, she graces like royalty. Dayag Luna, Miss Charlotte Magaduan.
Nang dilim, liwanag ay sumiklaw. Hangin ay nagdadala ng init na matapang. Sukat ang damdamin, apoy nagsasanib. Muling isinisilang sa apoy ng pag-ibig. Alam ng apoy, umaawit sa gabi. Sigaw ng lakas, sa puso'y nagwagi. Sigla ng diwa, di kailanman mamamatay. Ako'y apoy na walang kapantay.
Refined, radiant, and undeniably stunning. Watch her own this moment. Dayag Santa Marcela, Miss Precious on Aguyen.
Ng puso nagiging sigla. Sa dulo ng dilim, may liwanag na nag-aalab. Ako ang apoy na di mawawala. Alam, sumiklab, lakas, lumiyab. Sa abo ng kahapon, ako'y muling naglalagabla. Alam ng apoy, umaawit sa gabi. Sigaw ng lakas, sa puso'y nagwagi. Siglab ng diwa, di kailanman mamamatay. Ako ang apoy na wala.
In this gown, she is not just seen, she is illuminating. Dayag Kabugaw, Miss Bernadette Joy Bunay.
Sigaw ng lakas, sa puso'y nagwagi. Siglab ng diwa, di kailanman mamamatay. Ako ang apoy na di na mawawala. Sa puso't ng dilim, liwanag ay sumiklaw. Hangin ay nagdadala ng init na matapang. Sukat ang damdamin, apoy nagsasanib. Muling isinisilang sa apoy ng pag-ibig. Alam ng apoy, umaawit sa gabi. Sigaw ng lakas, sa puso'y nagwagi.
There you have them, ladies and gentlemen, our 7 dazzling candidate in the evening gown competition. Up next is a special number by a proud Apayao, a young artist from Apayao to represent the province in the national stage, competing in Tawag ng Tanghalan on each showtime, ABS-CBN and Tanghalan ng Kampiyon on TikTok Clock GMA7. And now from the national singing stages to the world of acting and the film industry, Apayao celebrates its first Apayao to earn show business. Landing a major role in the hit Wattpad series, My Husband is a Mafia Boss on Viva One, and opening doors for future Cordilleran artists. Ladies and gentlemen, Sandex Calvin!
I dedicate this song to the founder of our province, Apayao, the late Sir Elias K. Bulut Sr. Don't miss you with each passing day. You've gone so far, don't throw it away. Live believing, dreams of a weaving, wonders are waiting to start. Leave your story, faith, hope and glory. Hold to the truth in your heart. If we hold on together, I know our dreams will never die. See us true to forever. Word clouds roll by for you and I. So sing the way, must learn how to live. Seek how the stars hold on to the end. Valley, mountain, there is a fountain, washes our tears all the way. Words are swaying, someone is praying. Please let us come home to stay. If we hold on together, I know our dreams will never die. See us true to forever. Word clouds roll by for you and I. When we are out there in the dark, a dream above the sun. In the dark we're dream alive, warm our hearts, everyone. Sing along with me. If we hold on together, I know our dreams will never die. Dreams see us true to forever. Work clouds as time goes by, the clouds roll by for you and I. Apayao, ipasin daw!
So, ladies and gentlemen, Sandex Calvin! Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome back our candidates in their evening gown and formal wear parade.
Ng lupa ng bayan, sino kaya ang tatanghal? Sino ang maghahari ngayon? Taer, dayag, sigaw ng bayan, mga bituin, sumiglab ang tanghalan. Sa bawat indat, lakas ay taglay, koronang gintoy, ang kinig sabay. Taer, dayag, liwanag at dangal, apayaw ang kanilang tahanan. Mula pa palakas ay tataas, kampiyon ng apayaw ang lilitaw. Apayaw, 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 apayaw.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. The electrifying heart of the competition, where true wisdom shines, depths of understanding are revealed, and passionate advocacy ignites the stage.
This is where our Taer and Dayag candidates will articulate their version and vision and unwavering commitment to Apayao, particularly in lights of our esteemed status as the Biosphere Reserve of the Apayao or the Braya and the fourth UNESCO Biosphere Reserve in the Philippines.
Our chairman of the Board of Judges has crafted a riveting, thought-provoking question, one that will test each candidate to their core, unmasking not only their intellect, but their deepest, burning passion for Apayao's future, right here, tonight.
For absolute fairness, all other candidates are stand ready on standby with headphones, poised to enlist their turn. This allows each contestant to focus entirely on the question at hand and deliver their best and influence response. Yun partner. And then, habang sila ay sumasagot, isa naman po yung sasagot dito sa harapan. And the answer will last only 2 minutes. At kapag lumampas po dun yung kanilang kasagutan, automatically pong mamamatay yung kanilang microphone.
So yes, Mark. And with that, see you later as we begin this round with our Taer candidate. So first up, our Taer gentlemen step into the hot seat, ready to showcase wisdom, wit, and unwavering composure. So friendly reminder to our audience, let's keep the energy positive and respectful throughout our question and answer segment, and kindly hold back any moves and show appreciation instead. Thank you all so much. So please step forward, candidate number 1. So candidate number 1, how are you holding up? Are you nervous or pumped?
I'm feeling inspired to everyone tonight. Here tonight. Thank you.
That's great news. And now the big question. It will come straight from the chairman of the Board of Judges, Attorney Julaida Cadawan Pancho.
Good evening, candidate number 1.
Good evening, ma'am.
How are you tonight?
I am just a little bit excited.
Can you say hi to those who are rooting for you in the audience?
Hello, nabiyanga kalanasan!
Okay. I will read the question twice, okay? And you may ask that it be repeated after that. Here is your question, candidate number 1. Look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address, in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Ilyas K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Apayao, in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge to look beyond the mountains? I repeat, Look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Ilyas K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Apayao, in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge to look beyond the mountains?
As an Iapayao, we need to conquer challenges with peace and let us stand together because we all know that we have a strong foundation, which is the Lapat system. Like in our municipality, we have a municipal ordinance number 7 series of 2007, which is the Lapat system. It is aim to protect and promote and preserve our biodiversity, and that the strong foundation of Apayao, because in fast-paced society, we Apayaos have stand with pride. And also, our connection to the land is more than a way of life, that it is a legacy passed down through generations, rooted in responsibility, respect, and balance. So let us safeguarding our environment means honoring our indigenous wisdom and amplifying the voices of those who protect it. For in caring our land today, we become the hope and guardians of tomorrow. Apayao, ipasin dayaw. Thank you.
What a remarkable answer, candidate number 1. Thank you so much. Now step forward, candidate number 2. Kindly step forward, candidate number 2.
Good evening, candidate number 2.
Good evening po.
Can you say hi to your fans first?
To all the people that came all the way from Flora, all I can say is that I love you so much and thank you for the support that you've given to me.
I will read the question twice. You may ask that it be repeated after the second reading. Here is the question. Look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Ilyas K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Iapayao, in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge, look beyond the mountains? I repeat, look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Ilyas K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Iapayao in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge, look beyond the mountains?
Good evening, everyone. Look beyond the mountain means we should not limit ourselves and we should not put roof to the capabilities that we have. The 31st founding anniversary of Apayao is more than just a celebration of our history. It is a tribute to an unbreakable bond between us Iapayos and the land that we call home. Apayao, with its lush forests, pristine rivers, and rich natural resources, serves as a living testament to the strength, resilience, and unity of our people. The treasures that we protect are not just material things, because these treasures are the spirit of our ancestors, the wisdom of our elders, and the unity of our people that continue to shape our people today. As we reflect on our past and continue to look toward the future, let us all remember that the true wealth of Apayao lies not in what we take from the land, but in how we honor and preserve it for the future generations. Look beyond the mountains means we have no limit, because the limits that we put in ourselves is not enough for us to move the mountains. Thank you.
Well expressed, Taer T. Flora. Now I welcome on stage, Taer T. Connor. The floor is yours, Taer T. Connor.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening, candidate number 3.
Good evening, Miss.
Would you like to greet those who are rooting for you tonight?
Thank you, Miss. Naimbag nga rabi ka tayo amin, Apayao! And tonight, I would like also to acknowledge and give my heartfelt gratitude to my fellow supporters, especially from those who traveled from Connor and my families. Thank you so much tonight for joining us in this pageant.
I will read the question twice, okay? You may ask that it be read again after the second reading. The question is, look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Elias K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Apayao in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge to look beyond the mountains? I repeat, look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address, in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Elias K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Apayao in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge? Look beyond the mountains.
I speak as a son, raised by the land of Apayao. Championing my home, Apayao, is my identity and legacy as an Isneg. As a Braya ambassador, I personally believe that I can make a contribution towards the vision of our father, Elias K. Bulut Sr., through my Taer initiatives towards sustaining our identity as the fourth biosphere reserve of the Philippines while achieving economic progress development in our province. T stands for tightening environmental governance as we work with our dedicated leaders in implementing stricter environmental policies, just like the House Bill number 133, an act to protect the rights of the nature in the Philippines, which is actually co-authored by our lovingly mother of Apayao, Congresswoman Eleanor Bulut Begtang. Hi, ma'am. A, which stands for adopting sustainable practices, including practicing the 3 R's: reduce, reuse, and recycle, and usage of less carbon emission and other renewable energy sources. E, which stands for enforcing the Lapat system, the known and only tradition in our province in the preservation and conservation of our rich natural heritage. With this micro effort, we achieve a macro impact, which is R, which stands for reaching a milestone as we push Apayao as a perfect investment hub, a self-reliant and circular economy, and a beacon of sustainable and inclusive development. As your next Taer Apayao 2026, I champion my voice through this organization in empowering the Apayaos to protect our environment and sustain tangible actions for a resilient future in collaboration with the provincial government offices, different LGUs, private sectors, and non-government organizations. So what we have enjoyed today in Apayao will continue to thrive for the future generations to come. Agyaman.
What a nimble and quick-witted answer, candidate number 3, Taer T. Connor. Now may we welcome our candidate number 4 from Putul.
Good evening, candidate number 4.
Good evening to ma'am.
You may wish to greet your fans.
Sa mga followers ko, ay supporters ko dyan. Tama na, tama na. Kinakabahan ako. Sa mga supporters ko dyan, salamat sa inyong lahat. My heart is overflowing with gratitude, guys.
Okay. I will read the question twice. You may seek that it be read again after the second read. Okay? Here's the question. Look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Elias K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Apayao, in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge to look beyond the mountains? I repeat, look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address, in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Elias K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Apayao, in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge, look beyond the mountains?
Thank you for that wonderful question. I believe that preserving our biosphere reserve starts with living out the practices of Lapat, which is our sacred tradition that teaches discipline, respect, and collective responsibility for nature. As future Taer de Apayao, I can use my voice to promote environmental awareness and support sustainable practices that supports development and conservation. Thank you.
Notable answer, candidate number 4. Now may we hear as well from our candidate number 5, Taer Tiluna.
Good evening, candidate number 5.
Good evening, ma'am.
Please greet your supporters.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Naimbag nga rabi Apayao. To our leaders, to my supporters, to my immediate family, and especially to my fellow Lunaanians. Actually, standing in front of here representing my beloved Luna is already a blessing. Winning is just a bonus and a destiny. Thank you.
I will read the question twice. That is not yet the question.
I'm just being expressing my gratitude for
Yes,
the
thank
gigantic
you.
support.
I will read the question twice. You may ask it if you read again after that. This is a question. Look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address, in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Elias K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Apayao in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge, look beyond the mountains? I repeat, look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address, in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Elias K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Apayao in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge, look beyond the mountains?
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Development is meaningful only if nature still free. And I look the challenge to be an advocate, a youth, and a normal citizen, which I promote the expansion of our Braya. Because the Braya is the real challenge right nowadays. And with that, I will not just love the Braya. I will move and create a movement in expanding and maintaining our biosphere reserve of Apayao by first ensuring that development and tourism remain sustainable and culturally grounded. Because the Braya, the biosphere reserve of the Apayao, is the heart of our province pride. Second, we must ensure that our Lapat system remain as the soul of our protection, reminding us that nature should be respected and not exploited. Third, to our government, research and education must also top priority, as science and innovation can be powerful tools to protect biodiversity and promote ecotourism while uplifting communities. To the youth, this is our responsibility to preserve our flora and fauna, not just for today, but for the generation that is to follow. To our leaders, my salutations for your efforts and development inspired by Father of Apayao, our modern hero, Elias K. Bulot Sr., who handed us down Republic Act 7878. Our leader's legacy will be forever rich in every Iapayao's heart, brave yet humble, true but respectful, visionary yet nature stewards. Indeed, I reaffirm.
Thank you for that striking and sensational answer, candidate number 5. We welcome on stage candidate number 6, Taer di Santa Marcela.
Good evening, candidate number 6.
Blessed and peaceful evening to you, ma'am, and to your fellow judges.
Don't you want to greet your fans?
Hello to my fellow taga Santa Marcela. There may not be a lot of us today, but let us show the kinakirit our dear municipality.
I will read the question twice. You may seek that it be repeated after that. Here's the question. Look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Elias K. Bulot, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Iapayao in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge to look beyond the mountains? I repeat, look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address, in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Elias K. Bulot, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Iapayao in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge? Look beyond the mountains.
Apayao is now known as the 4th Biosphere Reserve in the Philippines and the last nature frontier in the Cordilleras. With its full verdant mountains, lushful forests, clean rivers, and abundance of vegetations and life, us Iapayaos are deeply rooted in preserving our nature. And if I were win tonight, I would use my advocacy like 3 R's. We already have a 3 R's in reduce, reuse, and recycle. How about a 3 R's in preserving our forest? Replant, replenish, and regrow. And we develop as an Apayao by not harming our nature, but coping with it to make it a better, a more sustainable, and a great Apayao. Apayao, Pasindayaw, and thank you.
Well-expressed answer, Taer di Santa Marcela. A round of applause, please. Now we welcome on stage candidate number 7, Taer di Cabugao.
Good evening, candidate number 7.
Good evening, ma'am.
Don't you want to greet those who are rooting for you, the audience tonight?
Good evening, everyone, and good evening, Ikabuaw!
I will read read the question twice, and you may seek that it be repeated after that. Here is the question. Look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address, in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Elias K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Apayao in the post-AKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge to look beyond the mountains? I repeat, look beyond the mountains. In his inaugural address, in his homecoming mayoralty term in 2010, Elias K. Bulut, our provincial hero, challenged those in attendance to look beyond the mountains. As an Apayao in the post-EKB era of our history, how do you live to the challenge to look beyond the mountains?
Good evening, everyone. As a proud Isna and always destined to be a guardian of our precious Apayao, every clue in nature tells a story. Our task is to ensure it ends well. So, as a future protector of law and nature, I know true justice vigilance is our shield. Unity is our weapon. As the earthy Apayao candidate, my lead would be to further grow and develop furthermore as an Apayao, and also to intensify the implementation of the Labat system, which had been the best practice of us Apayaos. That is why we were known as the fourth-ranked biosphere reserve by UNESCO. And let us remember that protecting the environment is not just about laws and campaigns. It is about our daily choice. One person, one family, and one school can set an example for the whole community. And with that, I will always pledge to be a shield and unifying force, to be of harmony with nature. Thank you.
What an excellent and arresting answer, candidate number 7. A round of applause for Taer Tikabugao. Now all answers have been heard, and the decision lies upon the shoulders of our judges. Outstanding responses from our Taer stars. Our Taer gentlemen brought wisdom and fire. Now let's elevate with grace and insight. Please welcome back our standing Dayag candidates for our question and answer spotlight. Thank you so much, Taer candidates. And to guide this brilliance, let's bring back our dynamic host, Mr. Mark Anthony Maglaylay, to the stage.
I guess I'll see you later, Mama Wendell. Let us just wait for the 4 remaining candidates to please step on stage. Again, thank you very much everyone for keeping silent while our candidates are answering. And 2 minutes po yung nakalatag para sa kanila para sumagot. The remaining 6 candidates, while the first candidate is answering, are wearing headphones. Okay? At makakarinig po tayo ng ganitong sound, tech booth, kapag sumobra na po sa kanilang oras. Ayun po, very good. Okay, we now begin with our Dayag candidate number 1. Miss Maureen Calianga. The question will be coming from the chairman of the Board of Judges, Attorney Jelaida Kadawan. Attorney.
Good evening, candidate number 1. Good evening, ma'am. Would you like to greet those who are audience tonight?
Hello, napiyanga kalanasan!
Here is your question. I will read the question twice. You will seek that it be read again after that. Here's your question. As a Dayag to Apayao candidate, you were introduced to the attributes, features, meets, and bounds of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO, right? the inscription with the UNESCO, and the designation of the Biodiversity Reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived and are living and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our bride? Again, as a Dayag Apayao candidate, you are oriented with the attributes, features, needs, and bounds of the Biodiversity Reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with the UNESCO and the designation of the Biodiversity Reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub that we call our brand?
Through sustainable development practices that preserve our community while empowering our people by focusing on ecotourism, sustainable farming, and responsible resource management, we can protect our natural treasures while creating a long-term economic opportunities. As an Apayao, I believe the treasures of Apayaos, I believe that treasures of Apayao lies not just in our resources, but in our collective ability to protect and nurture them. And I believe that in Apayao's future is rooted in what we invest today, and that is in the harmony between nature and progress. Apayao forever, Apayao ipasindayaw. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Maureen Calianga, for expressing your heart. And we move on to Dayag Flora. Miss Jaimajin Castro, please step forward. Your question will be coming from the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Attorney Jelaida Kadawan.
Kadawan Pancho.
Kadawan Pancho. Thank you, Attorney, for...
My husband is in the audience and my in-laws are watching live. Good evening, candidate number 2.
Good evening, ma'am.
You may wish to greet your
Hello,
supporters in the audience.
hello, auntie, ading, uncle. Magiyaman na.
I will read the question twice. You may seek that it be repeated after that. Here is your question. As a Dayag Apayao candidate, you were oriented with the attributes, features, meets, and bounds of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO, right? The inscription with the UNESCO and the designation of the Biodiversity Reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. Now, as a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Praia? I repeat, as a Dayag Apayao candidate, you were oriented with the attributes, features, and meets and bounds of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with the UNESCO and the designation of the Biodiversity Reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Praia?
Thank you for that wonderful question, ma'am. As a pure-blooded Isnan, I believe that Iapayao is a true harmony in nature, where pristine forests and rivers thrive. embodying the delicate balance between human progress and environment. And as a biosphere reserve, and with the help of LAPAT system, it is vital in preserving biodiversity and protecting natural resources for future generation. This sacred responsibility is not just to honor our beloved Apayao, but to ensure the thriving world for those who come after us. Because I believe that true progress lies not just in what we take from our land, but in what we leave behind the generation to come. Thank you.
Thank you, the Yakti Flora, Jaime Castro. Now we move on to our third candidate, the Yakti Manera Tuga. Step. Your question will be coming from the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Attorney Julaida Katawan Pancho.
Good evening, candidate number 3.
Good evening to ma'am.
You may greet your supporters.
Napiyanga gavita dangamin. To all my supporters out there who believe in me even though I doubted myself. Thank you so much for all your support, and I'm hoping and praying that you will continue to support me until the end of this Dayag journey of mine. Thank you po.
I will read the question twice. You may seek that it be repeated after that. Here's your question. As a Dayag Apayao candidate, you are oriented with the attributes, features, meets and bounds of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with UNESCO that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Brian? I repeat. As a Dayag Apayao candidate, you were oriented with the attributes, features, meets, and bounds of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with the UNESCO and the designation of a biodiversity reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Brian?
For 25 years that I live as a proud Apayao woman, I learned that changes start within ourselves first, because I believe that you will never be an effective advocate if you will not practice what you preach. And as a candidate for this Dayag and soon to be Dayag Apayao 2026, to promote and lifestyle, and also to use my voice to challenge and encourage the young men and women of Apayao to support local upcycle initiatives and our indigenous products, and also to participate on the local communities cleanup drives and tree planting activities. And with that, they can be able to see the impact of our actions and our efforts. Because I believe that Braya is our heritage. Braya is our legacy. But sustainability is our responsibility. If we live with Braya, we can be able to protect, preserve our province Apayao for the future generation and more generation to come. Apayao Ipasindayaw!
Dance, confidence, and clarity, the Yakti Connor, Joyce Manera Batugal. Moving on to candidate number 4, the Yakti Budul, Miss Kate Kalasan. Please step forward. Your question will be coming from the chairman of the Board of Judges, Attorney Jelaida Katawan Pancha.
Good evening, candidate number 4.
Good evening too, ma'am.
I will read the question twice. You may seek that it be repeated after that.
Thank you for taking time out of your busy lives to come and support me tonight. I appreciated it so much.
Here is your question. As a Dayag Apayao candidate, you are oriented with the attributes, features, meets, and bounds of the biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with UNESCO and the designation of a biodiversity reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Braya? I repeat. As a Dayag Apayao candidate, you are oriented with the attributes, features, meets, and bounds of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with UNESCO and the designation of a biodiversity reserve for the Apayao of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. What is your role in this treasure hub we call our Braya?
Good evening. Thank you for that question, ma'am. Briar reminds us that the Apayao's greatest treasure are not only found in its land, rivers, and forests, but in the value of the Apayao who live in harmony with nature. As a youth and ambassadress of Braya, I can help preserve this by being responsible steward of the environment through environmental education, proper waste management, and promoting sustainable livelihood that protect our natural resources. Development should never come at the expense of nature. A true progress must protect our heritage, respect our culture, and ensure that the Apayao's beauty can still be enjoyed by the future generation. As an Apayao youth, a magna cum laude graduate in tourism, and currently serving in one of the tourism offices here in Apayao, I am committed to promoting responsible tourism and sustainable development. Together, we can give Apayao a true hub of treasure, a rich in culture, nature, and unity. Thank you.
What a remarkable answer. Candidate number 4, the Yaktiputul, Miss Kate Kalasag. Now we move on to our next candidate, the Yaktiluna, Miss Charlotte Pagadwan. Please step forward. Your question will be coming from the chairman of the Board of Judges, Attorney Jelaida Katawan Pancha.
Good evening, candidate number 5.
Good evening, ma'am.
Your supporters deserve a greeting from you. May wish to greet them.
To all my supporters out there, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoy our show tonight. Thank you.
I will read the question twice. You may seek that it be repeated after that. Your question is, as a Dayag Apayao candidate, you were of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with the UNESCO and the designation of the biodiversity reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Braya? I repeat. As a Dayag Apayao candidate, you are oriented with the attributes, features, meets, and bounds of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with UNESCO and the designation of a biodiversity reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Braya?
Thank you for that wonderful question. Ladies and gentlemen, to be recognized is an honor, but to protect is a mission. As the Dayag Apayao 2026, I will pioneer the youth because I believe that the youth is the future of our society. I will work hand in hand with our local communities and leaders to implement my advocacy, which is youth education, to instill awareness to the youth that protecting and preserving our environment is a generational responsibility. I believe that if we focus on our youth today, the problem of our tomorrow will be solved. The question then is, are we willing to take part with this movement? The answer lies within your hands. Thank you.
Beautifully delivered, Dayag Luna, Miss Charlotte Pagaduan. We now move on to our next candidate. Aguyen. Please step forward. Dayagti Santa Marcela. Your question will be coming from the chairman of the Board of Judges, Attorney Jelaida Kadawan Pancha.
Good evening, candidate number 6.
Good evening, ma'am.
Your cheerleaders in the audience are waiting for a greeting from you.
Hello po sa lahat ng supporters ko dyan. Maraming salamat po at mahal ko kayong lahat. Thank you.
I will read the question twice and you may ask that it be repeated after that. Okay? Here's the question. As a Dayag Apayao candidate, you are oriented with the attributes, features, meets, and bounds of the biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with UNESCO and the designation of the biodiversity reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Braya? I repeat. As a Dayag Apayao candidate, you are oriented with the attributes, features, meets, and bounds of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with UNESCO. The inscription with UNESCO and the designation of the biodiversity reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Braya?
Harmony with nature is our duty. Apayao Hub of Treasure is our responsibility. For Apayao, the environment is not just a land. It is a life, promise, and memory. Our rivers are lifelines, our forests are protection, and our guardians are mountains. Iapayao's harmony with nature is the soul Apayao's identity, and the reason our province is called the Hub of Treasures. The harmony maintained by the Iapayao people protects biodiversity while also safeguarding indigenous intelligence, values, and identity. In this way, Apayao's wealth not just lies in the land that it holds, but it how people protect it, proving that sustainable living is the greatest treasure of all. As a Dayag candidate, my role is I will reign and stand on balance. For this one, Apayao is called the Cordillera's last nature frontier, not by accident, but by responsibility. So, we as an Iapayao, we continue to protect our nature, nurture our land, and protect biodiversity. And for this one, I believe that a queen with a purpose is legacy. That's all. Thank you.
Very well said, Dayag T. Santa Marcela, Miss Precious Ann Aguya. Now we move on to our last candidate, completing our 7 dazzling candidates for the Dayag crown. Dayag T. Kabugao, Miss Bernadette Joy Bunay. Your question will be coming from the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Attorney Jelaida Caddawan Pancho.
Good evening, candidate number 7.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Apayao.
You say hi to your supporters?
Well, yes, I'm really excited right now. However, I have to admit that there's the pressures on because it seems like I brought a lot of my kailian nga ikabuhaw here with me tonight. So thank you for your constant support.
I will read the question twice. You may seek that it be read again after that. Okay? The question is, as a Dayag Ti Apayao candidate, you were oriented on the attributes, features, meets and bounds of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with UNESCO and the designation of the biodiversity reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Braya? I repeat, as a Dayag Ti Apayao candidate, you are oriented with the attributes, features, meets and bounds of a biodiversity reserve inscribed with the UNESCO. The inscription with the UNESCO and the designation of the biodiversity reserve of the Apayao is a manifestation that the Apayao as a people lived, are living, and will continue to live in harmony with nature. As a young Apayao of this time, what is your role in this treasure hub we call our Braya?
Thank you. Everyone, I'm a civil engineer by profession, and I've been practicing designing and implementing engineering solutions to minimize the environmental impact of building infrastructures while maximizing its long-term value. It contributes to our biosphere reserve, and thus I'll be able to implement it more or stretch it more if I will be chosen as your Dayag Ti Apayao. Because I believe that Dayag Ti Apayao is not just about beauty, grace, nor wit, but it's also a celebration of our culture and identity, and is a progressive and empowering platform that makes us or have us convey our message to inspire into action. Also, I will champion initiatives such as conducting capacity building through youth empowerment that will also boost our ecotourism sustainable development goal. I will also raise awareness campaigns where we could share stories to every generation. And most importantly, I will also help to integrate the indigenous knowledge and strengthening governance through the formalization of our LAPAT system. To our visitors, LAPAT system is an indigenous conservation system here in our province that is bounded by mere respect and collective responsibility. As inspired by Gretchen C. Daly, an environmental engineer who once quoted, "Conservation is no longer a choice, it is an engineering imperative." Hence, it is imperative now to embrace solutions that pinning sustainability and innovation. Because here in Apayao, ladies and gentlemen, nature is not just a destination, it is our identity. And so protecting our environment is not just conserving our nature, but also safeguarding our future. And as a leader, I'll be able to flaunt to the world that Apayao's harmony with nature and innovation could definitely go hand in hand. That would be all, and magyaman na pa nang.
Wow, what a powerful answer from the Ti Kabugao, Bernadette Joy Bunay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome back on stage our Taer candidate. And at this juncture, may I request my partner here on stage to join me. Sino kaya sa tingin nyo ang nakatumbok sa kanilang mga katanungan? Parinig naman ng mga hiyawan ng supporters ng Dayag ken Taer ti Kalanasan. Medyo mahina. Taer ken Dayag ti Flora.
The Taer ken Dayag ti Connor.
Taer ken Dayag ti Budol.
How about the cheer of the Taer ken Dayag ti Luna?
Taer ken Dayag ti Santa Marcela.
The Taer ken Dayag ti Kabugao. The excitement lingers here at the Taer ken Dayag ti Apayao 2026 Coronation Night. Before we edge ever closer to crowning our dazzling new royalties, let's pause to celebrate some truly extraordinary achievements.
We now present the first set of corporate, special, and minor awards.
Our first award is the Mr. Bear Look. To present the award, may we request Mayor Geoffrey Blas and the Municipal Tourism of Flora, Ms. Normie Alawin. So, for our Taer candidate, Mr. Bear Look, goes to Taer candidate number 2. So Taer candidate number 2, Achilles Orestes Angelo, Taer T. Flora.
Congratulations! Our Mr. Bear Look is Taer ti Flora. May we request
So may we request the presence of Mayor Geoffrey Blas and their Municipal Tourism Officer, Ms. Normie Alawin.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Bear Look is Dayag ti. Our Miss Bear Look is Dayag ti. Congratulations! You are the Taer ken Dayag ti Apayao 2026 Miss Bear Look. Dayag ti Budol. May we request Honorable Edmar Pasqua and Miss Jenny Claire Ilayat to present the award. Congratulations po. We are now presenting to you our first set of corporate, special, and minor awards.
So once again, congratulations at the Dayag ti Budol for the second special award, Best in Arrival Look. Best in Arrival Look, Taer candidate. We have Taer candidate. Taer candidate number 1. Taer candidate number 1 is from Kalanasan, Mr. Raymar Clay Castillo.
Congratulations.
To present the award, may we request Honorable Shamir Bullet and Ms. Crineza Way Lawat.
And our Taer ken Dayag ti Apayao 2026 Best in Arrival Look Dayag candidate is our Dayag best arrival look is Dayag de Flora. Congratulations! May we request Honorable Geoffrey Blancs and Miss Normie Alawin. Dayag de Flora is Miss Jaima Jean Castro.
For our Mr. Congeniality, our Mr. Congeniality goes to the Eric candidate. Yes, you're right. Kindly stay on stage. Candidate number 1, the Eric Kalanasan, Mr. Congeniality. To present the award, may we again request the presence of Honorable Shamir Bulat and Miss Crineza Vale Lawat.
And our Miss Congeniality is Dayag de Flora. May we again request Honorable Geoffrey Blas and Miss Normie Alawin.
So for our next special award, we have Mr. Body Beautiful. Who among our candidates will be tagged as Mr. Body Beautiful? Congratulations, the Air candidate number 2 from Florida, Mr. Aquiles Orestes Angelo. Our Mr. Body Beautiful 2026. To hand over the award, may we request Mr. Alfred Almario and Derek Anisata.
And our Miss Body Beautiful is Dayag number 5, Miss Charlotte Pagaduan of Luna. To present the award, may we request Alfred Almario and Derek Aniseta.
For our next special award, we have the Best Designer. Our best designer goes to candidate number 1, Taer de Calanasan, Raymar Klein Castillo. To present the award, requesting on stage, Honorable Shamir Bulat and Ms. Bale Bora Lawan.
And our best designer for the Dayag category is Dayag number 1, Kalanasan. Requesting the same presenter, Honorable Shamir M. Bulut and Miss Bill Boday Lawan. We thank you very much to the candidates' designers for bringing to life the beautiful crafts that our candidates received recognition tonight. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga designers. Thank you very, very much.
For our next set of special award, we have the Darling of the Crowd. This award goes to the Air candidate number number 7. Take the stage, Mr. Alvin John Rial Portasio from Kabugao. To be awarded by Honorable Benz Marley Guang and Ms. Jazel and Ciso.
And our darling of the crowd, the young category is... Darling of the crowd, the young candidate number... The young candidate number 7, Miss Bernadette Joy Bunay. To present the award, may we request Honorable Benz Marley Guang and Miss Jazel Enciso.
For our next award, we have the King of the Ramp. Who among our candidates will be crowned as the King of the Ramp? The King of the Ramp candidate is the Air candidate. The Air candidate number 3, Mr. Kevin the Guy Sinaoy, the Air Ticoner. To present the award, may we request on stage Miss Sarah Gunayon.
And our Queen of the Ramp is the young number. Queen of the Ramp is the young number. What a way to show my excitement of revealing the Queen of the Ramp. Our Queen of the Ramp is candidate number 7.
Candidate number 7 is Miss Bernadette Joy Bunay from Kabuga.
To present the award, may we request Honorable Benz Marley Guang and Miss Jazel Enciso.
We're down to the last special awards. Mr. Close Up Smile. Who among our candidates is wearing the brightest smile tonight? Our Mr. Close Up Smile is no other than candidate number 3. Candidate number 3 is Mr. Kevin the Guy Sinaoy, the Air Ticoner. To present the award, may we request Miss Sarah Gunayon upstage.
Congratulations, and to complete a set for the Miss Close-Up Smile, our Miss Close-Up Smile is the young number 5. Congratulations, to present the Miss Close-Up Smile, may we request Honorable Januario Garde and Miss Amira Viernes. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, may we request our tourism officer, Ma'am Rebecca Tamakin Mamba and Colonel Josel Pagulayan from STL Apayao, Ganar El Juego, to present our plaque to all our candidates tonight. Congratulations to our recipient of the special awards. Congratulations, candidates. And at this juncture, may we request our tourism officer together with Colonel for the cash and plaque. Colonel Rosel Pagulayan of STL Apayao or Ganal El Juego. Allow me to read the citation and the contents of a plaque of appreciation. The plaque of appreciation is awarded to Miss Maureen T. Calyanga in recognition of her vibrant participation in Search for Taer ken Dayag ti Apayao 2026, showcasing the values and cultural heritage of the municipality of Calanasan with vigor, beauty, and elegance. Given this 27th day of February 2026 at the Apayao Tourism and Sports Complex, Luna, Apayao. So lahat po ng ating mga candidate ay makakatanggap ng plaque as a form of appreciation from our tourism officer together with Colonel Josel Pagulaya. At mamimigay din po siya ng cash prize amounting to 5,000 pesos each of the candidates. Congratulations and thank you, Brett, to our dearest sponsors.
Next plaque as appreciation is awarded to
Miss
Joyce
Maureen.
Manera Batugan.
Our first plaque is to be awarded to Miss Maureen T. Calyanga. Please step forward and join our sponsors in front. The same plaque of recognition and cash prize is to be presented to Miss Joyce Manera Batugal.
Next plaque of appreciation is presented to Miss Bernadette Joy S. Sabuna.
The same plaque of appreciation is to be presented to Miss Jaima Jean Bagay Castro. And same plaque of appreciation is to be presented to Miss Precious Anne A. Aguyan. Thank you very much to our benevolent sponsors.
Same plaque of appreciation is awarded to Miss Charlotte A. Pagaduan.
Same plaque of appreciation is to be awarded to Miss Kate G. Kalasag. Thank you very much, serious sponsors. And the plaque of appreciation is to be awarded to Mr. Chris Sayan Dwayne P. Dakiwag. Kalaki po nitong mga palaki ay ang 5,000 pesos mula po sa El Juanar El Huego. El Ganar El Huego. Am I right? Ganar El Huego.
Same plaque of appreciation is awarded to Mr. Aaron J. D. Balang.
Same plaque of appreciation is awarded to Mr. Kevin Dagay Sinoy.
Another plaque of appreciation is awarded to Mr. Alvin John Riel D. Portasio.
Same plaque of appreciation is awarded to Mr. Mark Christian Dave S. Citation.
Plaque of appreciation is awarded to Mr. Achilles Orestes Sarmiento Angelo.
Same plaque of appreciation is awarded to Mr. Rainmark Lane D. Castillo. Maraming salamat po, Colonel Josel Pagulayan of Estilla Apayao and Ganar El Hueco. Thank you very much to our sponsors. And congratulations, candidates, for receiving the plaque of appreciation and cash prize of 5,000 each. Maraming salamat po.
For the first set of minor awards, we have the Best in Talent, stealing the spotlight with unmatched skill and flair. Best in Talent is Taer candidate number 5.
Congratulations, Taer Tiluna.
May we request Dr. Beda Aneto Maligdan to don the sash and to give the cash prize, Attorney Eliza Joyce Sampaga.
Just to inform everyone that the talent competition was done during the preliminary round of the Taer and Dayag Apayao on the February 18th. Congratulations to our Best in Talent, Taer Tiluna. And our Best in Talent, Dayag category is... Congratulations, Dayag Tiluna! May we request to adorn the sash, Honorable Vic Marukin, and to award the cash prize, requesting Dr. Mark Jolene Calban.
The king who embodied the spirit of Apayao is not gallant. Our best in native attire is Taer candidate number... Best in native attire is Taer candidate number 7.
Taer number 7 is from Kabugao.
May we request Honorable John Anthony Amit to pin the sash and Ms. Wilma Ikitan for the cash incentive.
Please step forward. Taer number 7. And our best in native attire, Dayag category is... Congratulations, Dayag number 7. Miss Bernadette Joy Bunay. Dayag Tikabugao. To adorn the sash, may we request Honorable Maclean B. Julian.
Undeniable glamour and physique. Best in swimwear is no other than the air candidate number. The air candidate number 2, Mr. Achilles Orestes Angelo from Flora. To bestow the sash and give the cash, may we request Ms. Brian Cesari.
And our best in swimsuit is... Our best in swimsuit is... Dayag candidate number... Dayag number 6. Santa Marcela, Precious Ann Aguyen. Congratulations. To adorn the sash, may we request Mr. Justin McLeod, one of our judges for tonight. And to award the cash, may we request Engineer Maria Catalina Pasis. Thank you very much.
From concept to crown worthy, best in creative attire goes to the air candidate number. The air candidate number 3. Give it up for Connor, Mr. Kevin the Guy Sinaw.
Congratulations.
To pin the sash, may we request one of our judges, Mr. Glitza Diwangshano, and for the cash, Engineer Wena Buston of DTI.
And our Dayag best in creative attire is... Our best in creative attire, Dayag category is... Congratulations, Dayag candidate number 5. Dayag Kiluna, Miss Charlotte Pagaduan. To don the sash, may we request Dr. Ralph Berzon. And to present the cash prize, may we request Honorable Hans Gerald Palakay.
Lighting up the production number like no other. Best in production number goes to the air candidate number. The air candidate number 5 from Luna, Mr. Mark Christian de Citacion.
Congratulations, and our Dayag best in production number is...
To pin the sash for our best in production number Taer, may we request Honorable Marshall Valiente and Ms. Rebecca Tamaken Mamba.
And our Dayag best in production number is none other than... Dayag Tikabugao, Miss Bernadette Joy Bunay. To adorn the sash, may we request Mr. Lloyd Rio Carl Sion And to present the cash prize, may we request Miss Joy Soria.
Stealing hearts through every lens. Our Mr. Photogenic goes to the air candidate number. The air candidate number 5. The air de Luna. Mr. Mark Christian de Citacion. To present the award requesting the indulgence of Honorable Januario Garde and Ms. Amira Christie Viernes.
Congratulations. And our Miss Photogenic is the Yapti. Miss Photogenic is the Yapti Kalanasan. Congratulations. To present the award, may we request Honorable Shamir M. Bulut and Miss Grineza Vale Lawat. Congratulations. And thank you very much to our official photographer, multimedia partner for making our photo frames for our candidates. Congratulations to our best in or our most photogenic and Mr. and Miss Photogenic. Congratulations.
The epitome of sophistication. Best in formal attire goes to the air candidate number. The air candidate number 3.
Congratulations.
To pin the sash, requesting Honorable Ricky Lawat, and for the cash prize, Mr. Marsman Dagito.
Congratulations. And our best in evening gown is best in evening gown is the Yakti. Congratulations, best in evening gown, the Yakti Luna. To adorn the sash, may we request Honorable Alison Betak, and to present the cash prize, may we request Mr. Alan Domingo. Congratulations, Miss Luna. Congratulations to our candidates.
What a stunning parade of final elegance and spirit poised perfection. Final looks that captivated every angle. And speaking of captivating, we will also be awarding our last minor award for tonight. The most articulate. Our Miss Articulate 2026 is no other than the air candidate number. The air candidate number 2. Congratulations, Taer de Flora, Achilles Orestes Angelo.
Congratulations.
To present the award, may we request Honorable Josephine M. Bangsil, and for the cash prize, Mr. Justin McClare, Gramtown.
Congratulations for our Mr. Articulate. And our Miss Articulate is the young candidate number. The young candidate number 7. Congratulations, the Yakti Kabugo. To present the cash prize, may we request Mr. Joseph Kaligiran, and to adorn the sash, may we request Honorable Vincent S. Talatag. Congratulations. Congratulations to the recipients of our special corporate and minor awards. And ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the part of revealing our major awards. Beginning with
Taer Apayao, second runner-up.
And of course, I know the eagerness of knowing and learning who will be our Taer Dayag Major Award recipients. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a bit for the fairer walk of our candidates. Our reigning Taer Dayag Apayao 2025. We'll be back in a bit. Thank you very much, candidates. Ladies and gentlemen,
the stage glows now for a poignant moment of reflection and heartfelt gratitude as we prepare to bid a tearful yet proud farewell to our reigning royalties. For a full year, they've woven their grace into our lives, poured their souls into every dedication, and held Apayao's dream close with a love that never wavered. With hearts swelling in immense pride and deepest gratitude, we invite to the stage for his final unforgettable walk, our Taer Apayao 2025, Mr. Yam Agnes Rial.
Naimbag nga rabii, napiya nga habi. Napiya nga gabi kadatayo amin. Good evening, everyone. Irwar ko palang dito ikaw, digok ta baka agsangit na kami te. Because while I was practicing this speech, actually I cried, so may mayat nga basa iklatap tam to. Medyo maiwasan. Alright. So tonight, as I stand before you to pass on the crown, Taer the Apayao, my heart was filled with gratitude, pride, and a touch of, masabi ko dito? Bittersweet emotion. Wearing this crown was never just a beauty or grace. It is about embodying our culture, our spirit, our resilience of the people of Apayao. To our beloved Governor Elias Kirto Bulot Jr., sir. To our very hardworking Vice Governor Kyle Maraya Chelsea Bulot Kunan, ma'am. To our birthday celebrant, I would like to take this opportunity to greet our beloved Congresswoman Leia Bulot Begtang, ma'am. Happy birthday po. And to our Provincial Tourism Officer, Ma'am Rebecca Mamba, ma'am. To our organizing committee, headed by Sir Tammy. Thank you very much for providing us a platform for this opportunity to showcase as Apayao what we can bring in the world of pageantry. To my beloved municipality of Connor, the local government unit headed by Mayor Jericho Bayawa, Attorney Jericho Bayawa, sir. To our tourism officer, Ma'am Sarah Gonayon, thank you so much for your unwavering love and support. Agyaman, Connor. To my mentors, Sir Sharif and Sir Jules, thank you so much for sharing your wisdom that enables me to win this crown. To my makeup artist, Ate Ryan, ayan siya, Ate Ryan, and my hairstylist, Ate Cider, thank you so much for making me look good on stage. It truly boosted my confidence on stage. Thank you so much, Ate. Ayan. And to my friends and family, most especially my mom. Ayan, dito ako naiyak eh. Ayan, especially to my mom who have been there ever since I've started my journey in pageantry. Ayan, thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much, Ma, for your never-ending support. Love and support. Ayan. Madilaw na tumanin. So, ayan. Yun na lang. Supposedly, madami pa sana yun. Pero, thank you so much, Ma. I love you. And of course, lastly, I would like to thank God for He is the reason why I'm able to wear the crown today. And to my successor, the next Taer the Apayao, as I pass this crown to you, I would like you to know that this crown isn't just a title. This is a mission to continue to preserve our culture, to protect our nature, and to continue to showcase what Apayao truly is. Ano sinabi ko dito? Let your reign be rooted in service and blossom with love for Apayao. And as I take my farewell walk, I do so not with goodbye, but with gratitude. I may not be wearing the crown, but the responsibility and pride of being your Taer Ti Apayao 2025 will forever be in my heart. And for the last time, this is your Taer ti Apayao 2025 Yam Agnasrial nalipatak mo na dyan baga ko. Okay. This is Yam Agnasrial, leaving a mark as someone who is devoted for the love of his province, officially signing off. Thank you so much.
Very much to our outgoing Taer ti Apayao, Mr. Yom Agnastria. And now let's surrender to enchantment one final time as our Dayag ti Apayao 2025 graces the stage, Miss Princess Earl Mangligot of Luna.
Youth carry countless aspirations, not only for themselves, but for their families and communities that they hope to uplift. And I am so lucky to have been born as a daughter of a Apayao because I know and I believe that I am enriched with identity, experience, and support. And tonight, as I prepare to pass down this crown, I do so not with sadness, but with gratitude. This title has shaped me. It humbled me. It strengthened me. And now I am ready to carry our province and represent our province and to walk forward carrying the courage I have found here. To our provincial government of Apayao, headed by Governor Elias C. Bulot Jr., and to everyone behind this platform, agyaman nak for trusting and for believing with our youth. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to grow, to lead, and to use our voices for good. To my municipality, Luna, Board Member Josephine Bangsil, the former Mayor of Luna, Ma'am Amira, Ma'am Wendell, Sir Terence, and Ma'am Magnolia, thank you for standing by me with care, compassion, and support. Agyaman na kun unay, ita, inton bigat, ken uray pay ingana. And to my successor, to the next queen, to the next Dayag, please carry the crown with courage and compassion. Let it remind you that you are never alone. You carry the whole province with you. And with that, I want to leave a reminder to each and every one of us that the true strength of Apayao lies within us, Apayaos, if we work together to preserve the richness that we hold. Ladies and gentlemen, Princess Earl Ramos Mangligot, Dayag ti Apayao 2025. Maraming salamat.
Please join me in a resounding round of applause as we honor the remarkable legacy of our outgoing Taer and Dayag ti Apayao 2025.
Your journey has inspired us all, and you will forever be a part of Apayao's proud story. Thank you, Ayam and Princess. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, may we welcome back our candidates on stage for our major awards.
Taer, dayag, sigaw ng bayan, mga bituin, sumiglaban ng halan sa bawat indak, lakas ay taglay, koronang gintoy, ang kinig sabay. Taer, dayag, liwanag ang dangal, Apayao ang kanilang tahanan, mula papalakas ay tataas, kampiyon ng Apayao ang lilitaw. Apayao, 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 ang bituin ay darating.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for has finally arrived. The air is thick with excitement, and you can feel the anticipation from every corner.
Indeed, Mark, our judges have deliberated intensely, precisely weighing every answer, strat, creative spark, and heartfelt nod to Apayao's majestic Apayao heritage and natural wonders.
Soon, we will discover who will seize the torch of leadership and advocacy, who will exemplify the beauty and intelligence of our beloved province as Taer Ken Dayag Apayao 2026.
What an unforgettable showdown! Every candidate deserves a rumbling cheers for their fearless courage, dazzling talent, and pure-hearted dedication to Apayao. Yet tonight, only two will rise to claim the crowns.
Before the big reveal, let's once again give a tremendous round of applause para naman sa ating mga incredible candidates. Palakpakan naman po natin sila for making this night a night to remember. Congratulations to all of you.
And now, the moment of truth.
Our
Folks, excellence knows no bounds. Our runners-up are forces of brilliance ready to step up with poise and power. Securing second, a sparkling sensation. Second runner-up is the Taer candidate number.
Sino kaya ang ating Taer second runner-up?
Can you show your bets? Our second runner-up, Taer candidate, is Taer candidate number 7.
Congratulations!
Congratulations to the municipality of Cabugao.
Congratulations, Taer T. Cabugao.
To pin the sash, requesting Engineer Henry B. Kaludukan, the Provincial Planning and Development Coordinator, and the bouquet to be awarded by the Municipal Mayor of Cabugao, and the cash prize to be awarded by Municipal Tourism Officer of Cabugao. In the absence of Engineer Henry B. Kaludukan, requesting the presence of Engineer Homero Hermosura.
Congratulations to our Taer T. Apayao second runner-up. Engineer Kaludukan is here with us. Thank you very much, sir, for presenting and adorning the sash to our second runner-up, Taer. And our Dayag Apayao second runner-up is Dayag Apayao second runner-up is Dayag. Congratulations, Dayag Apayao second runner-up, Dayag Luna. may we request the following to present the awards. To adorn the sash, may we request Honorable Hector Ruel D. Pasqua, Sangguniang Palalawigan member. And to award the bouquet, may we request the Municipal Mayor of Luna and the cash prize by the Municipal Tourism of Luna. Thank you very much. And congratulations, Dayag ti Luna. You are this year's Dayag ti Apayao, second runner-up.
For the Taer Apayao first runner-up,
May we request the candidates to be stand next to each other for the photo opportunity. Congratulations to our Taer Dayag ti Apayao, second runner-up. Thank you, candidates.
and now for the Taer Apayao first runner-up. Congratulations, Taer candidate number number 2!
Congratulations, Taer ti Flora.
To pin the sash, requesting Honorable Girly Laylay Uy, Sangguniang Panlalawigan Chairperson on Tourism Committee, and the Vice Chairperson of the Taer Dayag ti Apayao 2026. To hand over the bouquet, requesting the Honorable Mayor of Flora. As well as for the cash incentive, requesting the Municipal Tourism Officer of Flora.
Congratulations. And our Dayag ti Apayao first runner-up is congratulations po sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga handlers, ating mga club teams, sa mga sacrifices din po nila na ibinigay sa ating mga candidates. Lalong-lalo na rin po sa ating mga local government units for the support na binigay po nila sa ating mga candidates all throughout their journeys towards the crown of Taer Dayag ti Apayao 2026. Congratulations. And congratulations, and our Dayag ti Apayao first runner-up is congratulations, congratulations, Dayag ti Connor. Congratulations, you are this year's Dayag ti Apayao first runner-up. To adorn the sash, may we request the Chairman of the Board of Judges, Regional Director, Attorney Jelaida Katawan Pancho, and to present the bouquet, may we request Honorable Mayor of the winner, and the cash prize, may we request the Municipal Tourism Officer of the municipality. Congratulations, Dayag ti Connor. Miss Joyce Manera Batugal. Congratulations. And to join our award presenters, may we request as well Engineer Homero Hermosura.
of anticipation bears upon us mark. Who will rise to claim this noble mantle?
That is right, Wender. And the Taer, the Apayao 2026 is... Sino kaya ang ating panibagong Taer, the Apayao? Ang Taer, the Apayao 2026 is... At this juncture, I would like to thank Rio Paviliaran Boutique for providing my suits tonight, and of course, my hair and makeup artist, Jairus Batlong. Thank you very much. And our Taer, the Apayao 2026 is... Congratulations! You are this year's Taer the Apayao, Taer the Luna! Congratulations! To officially crown our Taer the Apayao 2026, may we request our Lone District Representative, Honorable Congressman Eleanor C. Bulut Begtang, to be assisted by the Taer the Apayao 2025, Mr. Yam Real. And for the bouquet, may we request our Provincial Tourism Officer, Ms. Rebecca T. Mamba, the chairperson of the Taer Dayag the Apayao Committee. And to award the trophy, may we request the Municipal Mayor of Luna. And to award the cash prize, may we request as well the Municipal Tourism Officer of the Municipality of Luna. And of course, Herbalife NutriBullet, Mr. Rafael Barte. And the gift set from Mr. Alan Domingo. May we request our sponsors to award the Herbalife NutriBullet and gift set from Mr. Alan Domingo and Mr. Rafael Barte. Thank you very much and congratulations, Apayao! You have your new Taer the Apayao 2026. Congratulations! Your Taer the Apayao 2026 is Mr. Mark Christian Dave Citacion. Congratulations!
With grace, talent, and unyielding spirit, your Dayag the Apayao 2026 is Dayag candidate. Dayag candidate number. Dayag candidate number 7.
Congratulations, Kabukao! Miss Bernadette Joy Bunay!
To adorn the radiant crown, requesting on stage, Honorable Kyle Mariah Chelsea Bullet Kunan, and to be accompanied by Miss Princess Earl Mangligot. Requesting as well Mr. Arnold Castillo to present the bouquet, our provincial administrator. For the trophy, requesting the mayor of the municipality of Cabugao. And for our cash prize, requesting on stage the municipal tourism officer of the municipality of Cabugao.
Joining our award presenters, may we also request our may we request as well Attorney Zaide Ravelo, our General Services Officer of the Provincial Government of Apayao. Thank you very much, sir, and please join our award presenters. And of course, from Herbalife NutriBullet, may we request to present the sponsor, Miss Joy Barte, and a gift set from Mr. Alan Domingo. Thank you very much to our benevolent sponsors. And congratulations to our Dayag Apayao 2026 from Kabuga! A massive congratulations to our newly crowned Taer and Dayag Apayao 2026. Your reign begins tonight, and we eagerly anticipate all the amazing things you will achieve in promoting our incredible province and its invaluable role in the Braya.
Fellow Iyapayaos, kindly join us in remarking the triumphant victory walks of our newly crowned royalties. Heartfelt congratulations!
Congratulations sa inyong lahat. Lahat po ng ating mga candidates ay winners for conquering the stage tonight. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga candidates. Congratulations! Thank you very much to all the people who made this event possible. Maraming salamat sa ating mga usherettes. Thank you very much from usherettes ng Provincial Government of Apayao.
And we'd also like to personally thank
May
the
we request
J&J
the
Makeup.
Mr. Luna, our Taer Apayao 2026, to stand beside our Dayag Apayao 2026 Miss Kabugao for the official photo of our newly crowned royalty.
Once again, congratulations to our Taer and Dayag 2026!
Congratulations, Taer and Dayag Apayao 2026! Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga bagong royalty ngayong gabi. Congratulations, Apayao, and happy 31st Apayao Founding Anniversary!
Ito ang Apayao, pinag-uusapang Apayao. Apayao, ang ragsakим bukong na Dayag Apayao. Ito ang Apayao, pinag-uusapang Apayao. Apayao, ang ragsakim bukong na Dayag Apayao.
Congratulations sa ating mga bagong royalties ng ating probinsya. Congratulations sa ating Taer and Dayag Apayao 2026. Thank you very much. At this juncture ay magbibigay lamang po kami ng mga simpleng katanungan sa ating Taer. Maraming salamat. Biglang po lang po ng konting space. Congratulations sa inyo, our first runner-up and our second runner-up. May I request my partner to join me here sa gitna para lamang po sa mga medyo konting katanungan lamang para sa ating mga candidate ngayong gabi. First of all, congratulations, Taer, for being crowned as our new Taer 2026. Congratulations sa iyo. So, bago ngayong gabi, before tonight's victory, what quiet battles, ano naman yung mga nilabanan mong mga pagsubok na hindi nakita ng ating mga supporters? Ano naman yung mga hindi nila alam na mga pagsubok na nilabanan mo, nilagpasan mo?
First, before answering the question, I would like to thank everyone for supporting me, my family, and my fellow Lunanians. Thank you very much. I will never forget this moment. And the greatest challenge or the challenges I faced during the preparation until right now is my commitment for work. For those who didn't know, I am working right now and I need to compromise my schedule. And I would like to thank my managers, and boss for allowing me to join and represent my municipality, Luna. Second is my insecurity. As you have saw, I am the smallest, if not one of the smallest candidate for Taer. But I then believe I composed myself. My strength and motivation comes from my faith because God is my confidence. No matter who you are, no matter how tall you are, if you know God, He will lead you to victory because my favorite verse, Philippians 4 verse 13, reminds me that no dream is too big and no challenge is too hard. That's all. Thank you.
Maraming salamat. Parang isa pa rin nga katanungan sa ating Q&A yung pagsagot ng ating Taer ngayong gabi, Mama Wendell.
So for our newly crowned Dayag Apayao 2026, how does it feel to finally wear the weight of the crown?
Well, it feels like it's bringing responsibility. So I have to say, I'll have to try hard so that not just for tonight, but for the rest of my days. Just
Well said. That's truly the answer emanating from our Dayag Apayao 2026. Once again, a massive congratulations. And we'd also like to thank and acknowledge the Land Bank of the Philippines for sponsoring the prizes of our Taer and Dayag candidates for an additional 25,000 cash prize.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Land Bank of the Philippines. Maraming salamat po. So congratulations sa ating mga winners ngayong gabi. Sabi nga, wala pong talunan, wala pong natalo, lahat po kayo ay nanalo. Congratulations because conquering this stage is enough para po makita na kayo po ay panalo because you already represent your municipality and that is already a big achievement and accomplishment for everyone. So congratulations sa inyo and enjoy your reign as our new Taer Dayag Apayao. Congratulations at this juncture. Maraming salamat sa ating mga service provider. Maraming salamat sa Smarter Multimedia Services. Thank you very much for our live stream. Siyempre doon sa official Facebook page ng Provincial Government of Apayao. Maraming salamat din po sa ating lights and sounds. Of course, RG's Mix and Lights and Sounds. Tama po ba? And maraming salamat din po sa Herbalife for being one of our sponsors tonight. Thank you very much. Maraming salamat sa Tommy Rualizo Productions. Thank you very much and happy 31st Apayao Founding Anniversary! Palakpakan naman po natin ang Apayao and see you tomorrow! Maybe tonight na pala kasi 12 na po. Tonight para po sa ating concert ng December Avenue! Congratulations! Maraming salamat and that ends the evening. Congratulations sa ating mga winners.
Halika, sumama na, tingnan ang ganda.
Congratulations.
Apayao, siyang
Okay.
biyaya.
Okay na po?
Apayao, kayamanan sa hilaga.
Ay, okay. Per partner daw po muna tayo. So, unahin po natin yung first runner-up. Second, and then yung Taer Dayag. Makisuyo muna kami. Thank you very much for having us. This has been your fantastic host, Mark Anthony Maglaylay. Have a good evening. Maraming salamat, Apayao. And this is my third year of hosting the Taer Dayag Apayao. So, okay, maraming salamat. I'm so happy. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much as well to our provincial government for this opportunity and honor and privilege to host this year's Taer Dayag Apayao 2026. This has been your host, Wendell Jane Upa.
Agrak sa kimpok na dayag apayao.
Congratulations po sa ating mga winner. Before po tayo mag-proceed sa ating photo opportunity, meron po tayong public service announcement mula po dito sa ating gilid na meron pong nawawalang cellphone, smartphone, ano pong brand ng phone? Technospark Go to 1 terabyte. Technospark Go to. Nawawala pong cellphone po, Technospark Go to. Ang kulay po nito ay okay na po pala. Na-misplace lang po nung nagpa-public service announcement. So ladies and gentlemen, what an unforgettable night. A majestic congratulations anew to our newly crowned Taer and Dayag Apayao.
Yes, Mark, and their legendary journey dawns now. We eagerly await their bold ascent, carrying Apayao's radiant legacy as the fourth biosphere reserve to dazzling global stages yet unimagined.
And now, for everyone eager to capture this historic moment, we invite our official photographers, siyempre andyan na po sila, and the members of the press na nakatutok po ngayon forward for our photo opportunity of royalty which is happening now. Thank you very much. And Ma'am Wendell.
And we'll follow a crisp sequence for the flawless shots and seamless flow. May we request our Taer and Dayag Apayao 2026 for their official crowning portrait. Requesting as well the indulgence of our chairman of the board of judges to have a picture with our newly crowned Taer Apayao 2026.
Meron pa na tayong panibagong public service announcement. Sino man po ang nakawala po ng susi po ng sasakyan na i-claim na lang po dito. Kung pipindutin ko po ito, ay akin na po. Toyota po na susi. Kung sino man po yung nakaiwan, nakawala, nakahulog. Sino po sa inyo? Ay, ikaw po. Diba? Ikaw na ang susi. Congratulations po. Maraming salamat. Maraming salamat po. Well, thank you very much to the provincial government of Apayao, Tourism Officer Ma'am Rebecca Mamba, siyempre ang ating good governor, Honorable LJC Bullet Jr. for having us tonight. Ma'am Wendell, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir and ma'am.
Yes, maraming salamat Direk Tami Romalizo Productions. Thank you very much. And my hair and makeup artist, Mr. Jairus Batlong, and of course my wardrobe, Sir Rio Favillaran Lagan, ang Rio Fashion Boutique. Thank you very much. And siyempre ang ating second appearance outfit ay provided of course by our partner production, Sir Tami Ruwaliza Production. Thank you very much.